Are you still playing this thing?
Boo! And stuff. And other such scary noises because it's Spooky Week. Spooky Week has been, I don't know. Alan Wake was definitely a scary game.
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
Okay. The reality of my odor may be spookier than what this game is. Thank you, Playdancing, for the 301 bits and the 444 bits. Thank you. Definitely, Control is not a spooky game. It's more of a mindfucky kind of game, which is exactly what I was hoping for. Because with Alan Wake, it definitely was scary, and then Control is kind of, it's like up here, and then Control is kind of a little bit lower.
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts. Shut up, old man. You smell like farts. Shut up, old man. You smell like farts. Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
So you are the one who's smelling of the farts! How am I supposed to say hello if I gotta shut up due to the fart smell? That's some great. Oh, hi, Chi. Hey, come here. Come here. Chi. Well, she was coming up over my lap. Maybe. Maybe if I give her the blanket.
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
We were apparently not talking ever again, apparently. Oh, it's okay. I'm just I'm rolling out the red carpet for Chi in case she wants to get on my lap, so. But thank you, Plain Isaac, for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 444-bit cheers. Thank you very, very much. And hello, everyone. I was saying something about Control not being quite as spooky, which will set up Alan Wake 2 to be spooky again now that we've had a break. It's like the lull before the big scare again, so. But anyway, hold on, I'm just managing some windows here. Control has been a lot of fun. We finished Alan Wake 1 yesterday, and it was really, really good. I really enjoyed it. And Control is definitely less spooky, but way more like fun to play. It's just really fun to play. All right, she is hanging out with me. Whip crackling truth. Oh my god. Unexpectable 20-year dungeon. What do you play? What are you playing? Persona or Metaphor? Or 20-year long dungeon. Weapon, thank you for the 25 months as well. Appreciate that. Thank you. And hello, welcome into Control Day 2. Like day 1.5 or one half. Like we're only half a day into it. Yeah, it's been, wow. It's been a really, really, really interesting game, and the spoopy week so far has been good. I hope you guys are enjoying it. I hope you have fun with the rest of it. But yeah, let's get rolling. Let's get some hellos out. We'll get going. What do we got? We got Kamada Zero. What's up, Arkuma? Hello. Rio Power Stalker. Shadow Fusion. What's up, Kamada Zero? What's up, David? Obsidian's here. Play Dansic. Hope you're doing good. What's up, Weapon? Who else? Pink Sammy. Hello. Obsidian. Might have said that. Lurkers. Anyone I might have missed. Not much going on. Just the normal stuff. Pretty excited for they announced like a, it wasn't a pre-order, but it was like a, you can now wishlist it thing for a game I was really really expecting. I forget what it was. Oh well. Anyway, not much to say. Lots of games to play. Oh, that's what it was. It was Ghost of Yotai. You can wishlist it. I want to pre-order. I don't want to wishlist it. I pre-ordered the special, like the deluxe edition of Ghost of Tsushima, but I never got it. It was like, I think I was a victim of package thief.
The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious. You don't think Darling...
I think I'm supposed to go down to a different floor.
What would the
Energy, go to NSC Energy Converters.
golden child have to gain from killing the boss?
The name of the sun. It rises. We build you to
No more creepy talk, alright? Thanks. Wait. This isn't where I'm supposed to go. Pass. I think the elevator is this way? Yeah. I guess maintenance would be power, right? Wasn't I in maintenance before, though? It's not telling me where my objective is on this map, so I have to guess, I guess. I guess. Nope. Interestingly, though, it feels as if there's a lot of areas that I didn't go into. It might just be that I don't have access yet, because this does feel like a bit of a Metroidvania. It's kind of out of control right now, actually. I think it's specifically out of control. Oh. This is the same area, just a different floor. Is there a way to... Yeah, there's no way to, like, check different areas from the map because the map kind of pops up. Unless there's a bigger map. I don't. There's like a main map that I can access to go up between floors or areas. I just to kind of go between the areas to guess where I need to go, which is a bit silly. There should be a little yellow icon that lets me know where I need to go. And none of the maps have it. So let's see if the quest log. Filtering obstacle course. Hope informs Jason Marshall went to the research sector. I guess all of these are maybe it's just a choice I can
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
So I hit with a coffee mug. The sound effect was like I donked it with a coffee mug or something. That was great. Bing. Object and item distinction. While alternate items and object to power may seem similar at first, it's important to note that some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant abilities. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the blah affiliation with object of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the blah evaluates who can enter or not. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, objects of power are much more para-naturally blah than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines object of power is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have blah altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. Wow. Is my camera over my HUD? There's not really a HUD. I do have my health, actually. So yeah, maybe I'll put this over here just so you can see my health. But other than that, there's not really anything going on there. Health isn't there's a lot of what do you call it? There's a lot of lack of HUD that's it's like Dead Space where the HUD is sort of in universe a lot of the time, except for the health there. Put camera on the body.
And nothing to worry about. Ha ha ha, funny. The last egg breaks now. The whole
Well, that looks dangerous in there. And that's the same room.
The only child that you are the sun.
I know. The mods seem really good. There's a lot of really like it's not just like 5% power, like 26% more damage on my gun. That's pretty awesome. Sweet. That was fun. Turn it down a little bit though. It's getting a little loud. Makes you wonder what's causing the distortion in the area. Is it like literal? Like they're moving the walls in a weird way that's like kind of multi-dimensional, which is why things don't get ruined? Or is it just like a psychological thing, you know? Holy shit. I just fought a series of enemies in here, and it's like it's supposed to be a safe zone, I thought.
If anyone's there, I could really use a hand.
I have two,
Someone
but
needs help over there.
I kind of need them, you know?
Sounds like there's a man down.
Hey, I'll get to you in just a second there, buddy. There's loot, you know. Sorry, you know how it is, right? Hey! Get them steps out of here. Thank you, Plain Isaac, for the 201 bits. That always will get me jumpy.
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate.
Wells.
We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks.
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Oh boy, I can't wait for the clock room. That sounds like it's gonna be great. Huh. Oh, good. I'm sure this isn't going to be a problem at all. Okay. I probably have to match the time here. So this is 5:17. Oh. Can I... Okay, I can stop it. It doesn't tell you that you can stop it. And then 9:17. Oh, that's good. It sort of auto locks in when it's close. That's good. That's not so bad. I thought it was going to be impossible to get this time right. Okay. Do I go into the Black Pyramid room again? Is it always the Black Pyramid room that you go into whenever you get to this Ocean View Hotel? Super weird.
And a horse wiener! What did you say? A horse wiener? Now, that's dangerous!
It's super weird and a horse weeder, apparently. Thank you, Kamen Rider, for the $11.11 donation.
I can't be far.
Thank you very, very much. Apparently it's super weird and a horse wiener, which, you know, happens. It also implies that horse wieners are not super weird.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
The horse wiener is the object of power. Oh yeah, what does it do? You know what? Maybe I don't want to know. You know, I love the fact that like everything is a weapon kind of thing. And I love how every weapon that you pick up for telekinesis is pretty much equivalent. There's a couple that are like explosives and stuff, and that's nice. I have the same problem with this as I did with what was it? Not Astral Chain. Scarlet Nexus. And that is that it's hard to find the loot when everything's being highlighted, you know? You know, there might be a reason why it's dangerous, right?
Are you Wells?
Wells. Look who we have
Your friend asked
here.
me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
Yo, you got clearance 9 and I'm the director? Bro, where's my clearance?
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
Like awkwardly trying to smile. Hotline, oldest house. Hey, there's that guy. Ah, I see what's going on here. He likes her, she likes the other guy. Wonder if that'll be a particular problem or not. But yeah, what I mean is, I wonder if that'll be part of the story. You know, it could be like, you know, inter-office relations, you have some drama, shit happens, they do stupid things. I love throwing their own grenades and missiles back at each other, or at them. That's amazing. I love that. So apparently there's a duplication thing that lets you duplicate objects, which is amazing.
Think you can find a
You
way
know,
around
you have to wonder about duplication
Let me see.
because, like, okay, think about it. Let's say there's an ability to duplicate something or a item that duplicates another item. You put it in a chamber, it duplicates an item. Okay, so first off, how does the thing know where to stop and where to end? Okay, because at the end of the day, a clock, is it just copying the facade, the outside of it, and it's empty inside, and it's just thin? You know, or is it the same materials? What about all the internal workings and the mechanisms and the parts and everything? How does it know how would it know to duplicate that? At the end of the day, the concept of duplication doesn't sound scientific at all, in any way, shape, or form. It sounds purely mystical and magical, because there's no way for like a computer system, whatever, to see the parts, acknowledge more than what's on the surface, and duplicate it. Star Trek teleporters are totally different thing. We kind of have teleportation. It's just that you have to be disintegrated in order for it to work, which seems like a reasonable exchange.
So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing had, I've never seen anything like it.
Which means I'm gonna get an item soon. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona, after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatch agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identical formulas were tied with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered this event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed as susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing the reinforming the public away from the site. The item was soon placed in a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the trucking route from Arizona to New York City. Yeah.
Thanks. That's O'Neill. Shit.
And I hate those floaty guys that dodge everything. Oh, jeez. Holy crap, I'm surprised that dude didn't hit me the whole time he was over there. Damn.
That safe room is where the old item cornered us. We sealed the door on the way out. We couldn't let it get out into the bureau.
I'll need to come deal with that altered item later. If I open the safe room now, Wells could get hurt.
Oh.
We locked it tight. Come on, we need to get back to Harlan's.
So I gotta escort him back, and then I gotta come back for an alternate item. I wonder if it's like an optional alternate item kind of thing, you know? I wonder how much of these powers are optional. Does anybody have the time, by the way, out of curiosity? I think it's just the same one we saw already. Could you imagine if all these clocks were just something like a different, they showed a different time? You'd never know what time it was. All these clocks.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss was waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
Just doing my job, ma'am.
It's my job.
You know, I hate that tropey responses and stuff are a thing, but at the same time, like, people continually get born into this world and they have their first experience with a story of a certain type, and so tropes are almost necessary in order to get them ready for non-tropey things, you know? Okay. She is very, very, very asleep. I just needed to get comfortable because my legs were getting numb. If they all had an alarm set, oh my god, it would just be constant alarms going off. Wow, 2 point-blank shots and I missed them both. Damn it, I forgot those things explode. I love the way the effect of their explosion and everything dissipates and stuff. The shape of it, the color, the distortion, it's all really cool. Oh, it's not him shooting. Okay, somebody else shooting. Nice streak, no name. Good lord.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's really fun so far, yeah. We're having a good time with it. It's not the door that he opened. Okay, I think I know where I am. Oh. Hey, bud. I lost your friend? Crap. How did I lose him? Shouldn't he just be following me?
Let's go.
Apparently you can lose him.
Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Horowitz. Oh, God, no.
The donk on the back of the head is great from pulling up from behind him. Executive personal protection. No, he is not helping at all. But I did learn that if you use your psionic stuff or whatever, they get staggered back, and then that allows you to shoot your gun. So you can just not take damage by spacing that out in the right way.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks
Didn't
for
like him
coming to get
anyway.
me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it. Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Ah, okay, I see where I got my ability points then. Okay, so I need to go back all the way over there to go deal with that, but I should be able to use the fast travel. So there's no levels, but there are ability points based on the quests and progress that you do. I see now. And the ability points just kind of affect these little trees you can get. I said I upgraded this and gave myself another slot, but I don't see an... Oh, there we go. That's actually pretty good because most of the bosses and stuff have had enemies with them, so you get a little damage boost after you get a kill. I'll take it. Right, fast travel. What's up, Berserk? How's it going? Okay, so I want to go north out of here. Of course everything's gonna respawn for the second time through here. I think they said they had it up over here or something like that. Might just be up. But I think it was in a sealed room. One of those vaults. Was this past it? What the hell? All distorted, but there's nothing here. Oh. Well, some stuff happened. Apparently this is a very different area now. I don't think this is right. Feels like it should be in there. but I didn't see anything. But I do remember that sealed room that said, oh, it's in there. Yet the,
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Okay. Oh, there it is. I did miss it.
Great. More clocks.
A bigger safe room. Probably just because it's like been altered. It's not the actual size of the safe room.
How am I supposed to get across that?
How am I supposed to get across that? That is a good question. Is the game going to give me an ability or tell me something or have a path unlock? Or am I just not able to get that just yet? I don't like how this game is directing me in that regard. It feels like it's a quest I should be able to do. Like it feels like I should be able to do that. Well, I guess let's do a different one. We have a fast travel, so I can get back to it at any time. Is that a path that I can go down on? Rip. I don't agree that when you die you lose XP or whatever. I don't like that, especially considering
How am I supposed to get across that? Great. More clocks.
yeah. But yeah, I mean there's a lot of
Safe room Will showed me.
there's a lot of navigation in the game. Wow, we gotta do everything in every room every time? That seems a bit much. Every enemy respawning like that, including the little mini boss, is a bit excessive, I feel. Interesting. I guess that's the sealed... No. Yes, that was the... Okay. I see now. Okay. I don't think the waypoint can take you between floors, then the fast travel, I mean. I'm kind of just going around the building without any real true direction. like there's different things around the building that I need to take care of, you know. I will say it does kind of lack a clear narrative, I would say. You know, what's my purpose, what's my objective? It just kind of feels like take care of the bad guys, but it's very vague in that sense. There's no thing to really latch onto. No clear objective that it's pointing me in a specific direction. You know, if there's like, yeah, there's a central place where this is being, you know, this invasion is taking place. We need to make our way there, but we got to do all this stuff to get there. But it just kind of seems like, oh yeah, go collect all these objects. Which, I mean, hey, I'm cool with a lot of that, but it would be nice if it was a little bit more clear in that regard. Should be a stairway. Maybe if I go to here. I guess this would do it, right? Yeah, you know, it's actually funny because I theorized that this game would be a Metroidvania. And sure enough, it's acting like that. Okay, this wasn't here before. So I guess I can't do that until I do something else that's not very clear, so I guess I'll pick a different quest to do. And they all seem like main quests, you know? So I guess I'll go to the research center then and find Marshall. So it doesn't seem like I could do anything else. Which is fine. I'm fine with a little bit of open-endedness, but my biggest fear about this game is that we're going to be spending all of our time in this building, and it's so mazy and confusing, and it's really hard to remember where I've been and where I can go. Not to mention with the fact that every item can kind of be picked up and thrown.
For real?
Yeah, for real. Thank you, Playdazzle, for the 144 bits. It's hard to kind of get a grip on what's what.
Somebody thought this video
it's great.
would make for
Just
great
minor
internal
criticisms.
Communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Ow! Something exploded on me. Neat. Yeah, sound design and the visuals are really, really satisfying. Exactly. I said exactly that yesterday with the sound design is really good. Just love the sound effects. Feels impactful. Feels really good. Love it. grab anything. The blue stuff on the floor. Oh, that's health. And I'm full right now, so. Yeah, that's like kind of one of my problems with the game is like you can highlight everything. Like this right here, it's all highlighted. You can see the, well, it gets harder to see the white line on that one, but it's just stuff you can throw with your mind ability or whatever. And it's hard to know what's the collectible and what's not. There's like a little ping like you saw with that one that kind of signifies the difference. But it's all so minimalistic that it is a little bit difficult to pull from one or the other just because of its inherent design. But I mean, it's not necessarily bad or good per se, but it is difficult for me to sort of figure it out. Also, I am definitely going the wrong way in terms of where my objective is, so I should go back. Suggests this. Okay, I'm in the light blue then. So I need to go. Okay, this way. So the light blue is the higher floor? That doesn't make any sense. The light blue should be the lower floor. No, the light blue should be the higher floor, rather. The dark blue should be the lower floor. But it appears as if the dark blue is the higher floor. Also, the higher floor is hidden underneath the lower floor. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me. Does that mean this goes through? Or is it just a singular? Oh, I've been in here. I appreciate the mini-map, but because the areas are so unnecessarily overly complicated, it makes it really difficult to navigate. So this is where I came from. Okay. Which means maybe the direction that I was going was right and it'll swoop me around to the left there or something. Because the lighter blue is lower and not higher, even though it's resting on top of other floors. That makes no sense. So far, I'm really enjoying it, yeah. The game is, at the very least, got a really, really interesting premise, and it's super fun to play. Damn it. This is probably where I need to go. Oh, it's a living wall. Those are really cool. Living walls are rad. They're basically just walls with a bunch of foliage on them, you know? So it helps with, you know, better environment and everything. Right, exactly. And this game really leans into that samey look on everything. Okay, so we have been here. And it is indeed problematic to figure out where to go. Yep. Yeah, it's just a month away about. Yep. Really close. Really excited. I mean, I'm sitting here like, I was sitting before the stream, just like, oh man, I really want to play Final Fantasy. It's right around the corner. I always get excited for the Fiesta. I love playing the games.
It's mine. With nobody else out here. It's time. Run wide and royally cavalier.
Cool. These rooms are specifically designed, like with the rippling walls, it's designed to break up sound waves so they don't get echoey effects on them. And then everything's designed to perfectly wrap around in a way that is optimal for the listening experience. In fact, if you go into any recording studio, you'll see those sound breaking type foams or whatever. You get a lot of streamers that think that that's what they should do with their stream rooms and stuff like that. I was like, no, you only need that for professional recording studios, or if you have a really, really big stream room. Okay, so I should be able to... Maybe I drop down here? Things look much different down here. I mean, I'm already a fan of that. There's an energy plug thing. Hey, at least you never need. At least you never need to go AFK for the bathroom. I would say a crappy mic is not going to help with the echo, because a crappy mic's echo is not from the room, it's from the hardware itself. So that's not really going to help you. If you have a crappy mic, the thing that's going to help you the most is maybe some configuration or talking a certain way. Or, you know, having a certain type of voice. Like, for instance, there's like the Blue Yeti. A lot of people got the Blue Yeti because they thought that was like the bee's knees for streaming, and it's not. It's if you have a lighter voice, then the Blue Yeti was fine, but a heavier voice would be not so great for it. Okay. I mean, there's also that, you know, you can just put stuff on your walls, paintings, art, rugs, bookshelves, whatever. What's up, Halart? I like how they introduced environmental thingies to throw at your opponents in this area with the little explosive rocks on the wall. Whoa. Damn. Well, that sucks because it was kind of a long way down there, and I don't know how far back I'm going to go, and all the enemies are going to respawn. That's one thing I'm not too overly thrilled about. Yeah, it looks like all the way back at the beginning. Everything that I did in here is all reset. Yeah, waypoints and everything and quick save are kind of trash in this game. The penalty for death is way too high. It just makes me want to run past it like I'm doing right now. Like, you should never design your game to make the player want to just stop playing it. And I feel like that's a pretty drastic flaw, as far as I'm concerned anyway, where it feels better to just avoid the combat there because you get thrown back so far because of the lack of autosave that you just don't want to do it all over again. And then if it takes away your XP, which it does, it takes away 10% of your XP, then, well, it's not really XP, it's like a resource. Then you're now behind where you were before, making the advancement even more difficult. You know, it's a self-defeating design where it gets harder when you struggle instead of, well, just the same. You know, it shouldn't get easier when you struggle either, but it shouldn't get harder when you struggle. I do think it does keep what you did, like the treasures you got and everything. It does keep that, so at least it's not so bad, but you still lose 10% of your resources, and that's no fun. Nobody likes that. Yeah, beacon, Mike. Don't know what a beacon is. I had a blue snow. I had like a $5 Walmart mic forever, and because like I was the raid leader for our guild, and my old mic broke, which was a Razer Megalodon a long time ago, and somebody got me a Razer Kraken, which wasn't very good, and that one broke because Razer stuff is actually kind of trash, to be honest. Anyway, damn, what am I getting hit by? I needed a microphone because I was the raid leader, so I just went down to Walmart and grabbed some cheap shit, and that's what I started streaming with. And my couple friends who were really happy to see my stream grow bought me a Blue Snowball, which is the same company that makes the Yeti. Oh, okay. And the snowball carried me for a good amount of time. Yeah, that yeah. I mean, you definitely want an XLR mic if you're gonna do some stuff. I have an XLR mic too, but I didn't even know what it was until somebody suggested it. What's up, Titus? Yeah, see, now we get to do all that all over again. It just takes you out, man. You just feel frustrated. You just don't wanna. I feel like I think I've actually lost. Okay, I'm about the same amount of XP as I had when I started it, but still, it just feels silly to remove XP for undeath. It just feels deflating. I'm definitely not in control because I keep getting my ass kicked. Like, I gotta kill so many of these things without taking any damage, basically. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that, because, like, I just do. Turn the corner and boom, I get hit, you know? There's another flaw with this game that I didn't particularly care for, and that is the enemies are always pointing at you. If you're in combat, they're like Perfect Dark. If you ever play Perfect Dark, in Perfect Dark, the enemies are always pointing at you 100% of the time. There's never a period where they're not pointing at you. So if you turn a corner and they're set to a difficulty where they just shoot, well, guess what? You get hit. And oftentimes some of the difficulty can be like auto headshot. And so there's just no chance of living, basically. I don't know where the thing is that's shooting at me. There we go. I don't know what a SM7B mic is. I don't know what that is. I feel like I'm missing a major mechanic of the game, or that the game is just doing a massive upscale all of a sudden in terms of difficulty. I don't know which one it is, but it feels like I have very little chance of survival in here. Yeah, I don't know what that is either. I'm not very knowledgeable about audio equipment. Can you... What the hell? There you go. What? The mic you see in every fancy podcast ever? Oh, no, I'm using a, it's Audio Technica. I think it's the Audio Technica 2021 or something like that. I forget what it's called. I don't know what the fuck to do. There's no healing in the game. I can't just exit the area and regen because there's no regen. So, like, I just turn the corner and die. I don't understand what the fuck I'm supposed to do. The post game is kind of like New Game Plus in a way. Just kind of play the same game over and over again with more intense items. But yeah, the power-ups you can get in the post game are hilariously OP. The seams of the game are starting to unravel. I tried going every other direction first and it said no, that's not the right way. So I only have this as my destination. What the fuck? I don't understand. How is every combat kind of like pretty okay and I don't really take damage unless I just sit there and all of a sudden I can't even fucking turn a corner? That's like 8 times I died there just because I turn a corner. I don't get it. What the fuck do you want me to do? Good lord. How am I supposed to fight if I can't turn a corner to shoot at the enemy that's targeting me? Oh, rip this attempt. I'm already low health. Love the inconsistency on the climbing too. Really great. Like, you want to climb or nah? Come on. There you go. It's getting worse and worse every new attempt. Every new attempt is just worse and worse. I can't even get down into the room anymore. I wonder if I could just... That'll work. Really? I guess that means that dismantling them is worth doing. Ooh, like that. Actually, I kind of like that more right now, but we'll stick with this just because damage is also... I'm just gonna dismantle any level 1 mod for now. But damage is a way to take less damage as well, so kill things faster than... Oh my god, even after all this dismantling, I'm still below the amount of XP I started. I started with about 20k going into this place, and I'm down to 19k after dismantling everything. That's not good. Not right now, it's not, Chrono. Not right now, it's not. I don't get it. Fucking enemies just instantaneously shoot me as soon as I round a corner, which makes it impossible to win because they do too much damage for me to actually live through. So, not exactly enjoying it right now. Whoa. Oh, they heat sink. Ah, no wonder. They're heat sinking me, and they're very, very hard to see, the little blood bullets that are being shot at me. Cool. Awesome. Great. Fantastic. That's, what, 10 deaths there because I can't fucking hit the thing and I die before I can even do a damn thing about it? By the time I actually clear this, I'll be so empty on resources that I won't be able to upgrade my character to actually deal with it the next time it happens. If I didn't lose resources every time I died, it would be less frustrating, I think. There's the, let's see, on the top right, 18,000. I had 20,000 when I started, but I've obviously killed some stuff. I dismantled a bunch of stuff. And so that's where I'm at. But that's like how you make guns and mods and all sorts of stuff. And what the hell? That's how you do your upgrades, everything. Well, there are the skill points, which are separate, but... Why aren't they coming up? Like, y'all want to fucking highlight every single thing in this game, except for when I really need you to highlight the thing so I can pick it up. can't highlight those for whatever reason. It's not letting me highlight them. Yep, no regen. No regen, no way to get my health back to start the next fight. So I'm gonna turn the corner and I'm gonna die, and I'm gonna have to do this all over again with 10% less resources. Or I'll just shoot through the wall, apparently you can do that. Item to be stored in a black rock paneled cell. Keep away from lab animals when not in use. A simple wicker basket with cloth lining, no food items inside. The item produces a hypnotic effect that solely affects non-human animals, forcing them to congregate passively around the object. Objects from every genus and species that have thus been tested are susceptible. Single-cell organisms do not appear to react to the effect. Item was taken to a forest upstate for testing results. Please tell me bears. Results of tests provided contradicting data as some of the attracted animals exhibited hyper-aggressive behavior. The exercise unfortunately resulted in bear maulings. Further testing should be restricted to more low-risk animals, species with medical staff on standby. That's totally a Yogi Bear reference. The bear ate some people, guaranteed. Ain't no way. That's not what they're implying. Am I gonna die for touching that stuff? It suggests there's something over here, but there is not. Maybe I need to jump into there or something. I'm not feeling that right now, so we'll hold off on that just for now. Especially considering I could jump off into it from over here all the same. And there's still yet places to explore. I feel like I gotta get an item that protects me against that little corruption, you know, very similarly to like the Varia suit or whatever. At least most buildings usually have signs telling you where to go.
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food.
What the hell?
And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
That's reassuring. Well, okay. Wait. Oh, I see. This loops it back around to the room I was just fighting in. It does feel like these white stones or whatever should be something that I can collect. Because they're kind of hidden and in different parts of the area. But I can't collect them. Why does it feel like I should have a double jump at this point? No, there's no waypoints except for there's like the waypoint, like the actual fast travel waypoint. That's it. So if I were to die, I'd have to do all this all over again. And the fast travel points, you know, predictably are pretty far and few between, you know. Well, speaking of, these are the waypoints. Major Bureau alert. Major targets. Is this just like, oh, I think that's just like a way to make the game continually playable when you're at the end or something. Actually, yeah, it is kind of a bonfire mechanic. This is actually kind of a Soulsborne, isn't it? What's up, Zayo? In a way, if you die, you go back to the last waypoint. You lose XP, except you don't have to get your body back, I suppose. That's the only thing. Yeah, you know, hiding his face definitely made that totally fine. Well, partially hiding his face anyway. I don't think I can advance. Maybe I am not going the right way. Maybe I need another tool of some kind. It does feel like these are interactable in some way, just not with anything that I have. So I still don't know where to go. Precise with a charged shot that penetrates armor and enemies at any range. Ooh, nice. Need lots of stuff that I lost from dying a million times, though. Active thresh. Oh, okay. I can't go to any of the waypoints that I found previously? In the room that I was in before? What? But I've gotten other waypoints here. I guess we gotta huff it out. That's good. Yeah, just make them feel safe and loved and everything, and you have two nice little kitty companions. That's awesome, Zayo. I hope they grow to be good kitties you enjoy having. Am I supposed to get back up? So I can't get back up, and I can't fast travel out. It won't let me activate the elevator, the lift, and it won't let me fast travel out. I guess I could fast travel out. I just couldn't fast travel to the other locations that were close by. Oh, this is really frustrating. So I guess we're gonna have to find another path through here, if there even is one. Oh, hey, they're still gone. How about that? Didn't expect that. Oh, never mind. So I need to get through there somehow, but I have no idea how. There is that path on the left, which is supposed to be lower, which is why I thought I was going that direction. But I guess that's not it. And every time I try to go lower elsewhere, it's not, there's no connecting passage. See, this is why going this way I thought would be going in there, because fuck. Ah, dicks. I don't think I can climb back up. So now I gotta go all the way through this place again to get up because there's no way back up. Awesome. Great. Fucking fantastic. Having a time of my life with this. What the fuck? This can't be for real, man. Can I go back to where I was having a lot of fun with this game? Because this whole section is just a big black stain on an otherwise awesome game. Oh, hi, Motzi. Did I ever open this shelter? I feel like I did. Yeah. You know, one thing that does kind of slightly annoy me is when you get walls like this, there's never like a way that you clear them. Like, there isn't a, oh yeah, when you get to this, you're supposed to do this kind of thing. It's always more of a, well, eventually it'll go away, but how that happens is kind of just like arbitrary progression somewhere, and it's not very clear. You're cleansing it or getting rid of it or bypassing it or anything. You just, all of a sudden you can now, kind of thing. Because a few of those areas have fixed themselves, and I never know what it was that I did. Does it strike you as odd that Darley insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong. Beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis on the 2 Blackrock samples you sent. The Prism, whatever it's called. I filled them in the usual place. See for Carla. Handy mnemonic device. Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. The Blackrock suggests it has something to do with the, like, damaging Blackrock that we touched. Ow. Well, I guess I'm just gonna push forward in any direction that I can go, regardless of whether or not it takes me in the direction of where my objective is, because who knows, these things are super, super convoluted and crazy. So there might just be some weird path that doesn't make sense on the map that lets me get there. Did I open these ones? By the way, the toilets are not bolted down. You can see that they're moving like objects, which is really weird. Did I just not activate this one? Because this is a waypoint. Oh, it's not a waypoint. Never mind. So am I just not allowed to get over there then? This is the sound room again. It's the only other place I can go. Like, there's nothing else. Everything else was a dead end. I gotta need some kind of different power to let me get in there. Oh shit. So now things infinitely respawn, I guess. If you explore for too long, they come out again. I can't say I've seen that behavior before. was weird. Why were they all respawning all of a sudden? Did that take care of the disturbance thing up there? Nope. Oh, here we go. I don't remember having to do this before. Does that fix it? Oh. Why was that not something I had to do before? Oh. Oh. I have clearance level 3? Since when? I thought I only had 2.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
I don't know when I got clearance level 3, but hey, at least we're finally going somewhere. Wow, that dude's buff. As far as I've seen, any of those floating dudes are potential enemies later on, so take them out now, don't have to deal with it. Of course, I suppose if you die, they all come back anyway, so whatever.
On the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Okay. So much vagary. So I guess the bottom of the lake in Alan Wake was due to an object of power. Which suggests some interesting stuff for the potential of Alan Wake 2. Astral Exhibition was originally built for the astronauts who use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane. Before diving in the real thing, we could have done a better job with it, but Blank was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Blank, we decided to repurpose the space, however, to show zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of the animals. We hope to observe the Blank behavior in the environment Similar to its own dimension, so far it just breaks everything we put into it. But Rome wasn't built in a day. Yeah, it's supposed to be in the same universe as Alan Wake.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Dear, oh dear. So it can enter our mind through the astral journey and then manifest itself in this world. That seems perfectly safe and not terrifying at all. No chanting allowed. What the hell? Do they just keep respawning? That's... Oh, it's too many to kill. Whoa. Oh.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Yeah, I couldn't kill it before. It was in one of the training tutorials. Oh, they can be lifted. Well, they can turn into enemies, so I wouldn't say they're too innocent. Oh dear. Don't want to get trapped in that room with that thing. Okay, I think I have a vague idea of what I need to do. Can I drag it into here? I think I need to trap it in there. So I need to drag it over here then? think I need to close all these doors. So I need to basically trap myself in the room with it and then do something. That's why they're always on the outside here. I really don't understand what it wants me to do. What's up, Craigsy? Thank you for 81 months of subbing. Cool, I'm glad it's like super unclear. I do think it's pretty cool that they put the Tasmanian Devil in this game, though, you know?
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective, but that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a... How come I can't hit that button anymore? Okay. I do not understand this at all. Doesn't it make any sense? I'm all for puzzles and stuff like this, but when I'm being assaulted by an invincible death machine, it's not exactly exciting. So, I'm a little annoyed by this part because it's horribly unintuitive, and the penalty is death if you take more than 2 seconds to try and do anything. So, not exactly super fun. Kind of annoyed by it.
So there's this battery. Oh. There we go. Where's the other battery? There it is. I think I have to trap it in this containment here. So how am I supposed to get in that door over there? So that's definitely where I need to go. No drop frames on my end, so I'm not sure. Could have just been a hotfix they applied. I have no idea. I'm supposed to get it in that room with the door locked. It doesn't seem to actually get stopped by any of the attacks I make. What about this button? Oh, okay, that one works too. Hate this. I hate seeing such a fantastic game have so many like stains on it, you know what I mean? It's so good, and then this game is, or this part is complete garbage. Apparently it counted that as progress, so whatever, I'm gonna take it.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there? Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Mwahahaha. Hey, Chi. I am dragging Kitty to be my companion. She was laying on the ottoman in front of me and I just basically like dragged her over. There we go. Hey. All right. Before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened to the chair. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking a visual stimuli during the record process, which can lower the quality of capture. Oh, this is like the brain recording, okay. Ow. I'm just being hit with missiles I can't see. Whew. Waypoint, please, and thank you. Yeah, hello, Play Dancing, thank you for the 212 bids.
Order to converge here.
Can't tell if I just ripped that part of the level out or if it's kind of telling me that I should do some platforming, you know? You know, she was looking at me funny. Damn. And so was he. Alright. Now I feel satisfied. Yeah, this makes no sense. Did I just loop all the way around to where I was before or something? Map makes no sense. It's almost like I should just ignore it. Oh, I don't care about that. Done, ding, fries are done, ding, fries are done, ding, fries are done.
Marshall's eager to speak with you, ma'am. She's just down the hall.
Oh, there we go. Hold on, should be good. Okay, so like OBS was disconnected from Twitch, but my internet was fine, so it does seem like it's a Twitch issue. Kind of funny that like he complained about something knowing that he stole stuff. Not the brightest. Happening again? This time it's fine. You know what? I'm just gonna stay here. Yeah, I mean, it's one thing if it's back and it's another that it goes out in another 5 seconds, you know? So... Yeah, I'm just giving it some time. Let people have an opportunity to get back in and see if it's actually stabilized for a little bit more time, you know? The fourth and the fifth wall and the third wall, apparently. We're breaking all the walls. Yeah, we haven't had this kind of issue in months, maybe even years, honestly. All right, we're gonna keep going then. Everybody seems to be mostly here. Now that half of everybody is pretty much gone, though, because of Twitch issues. Is that where I was before? I think that's where I was before.
Marshall is waiting for you in the luck lab, just down the hall.
Oh, it's a lucky cat. Wait, that's an iconic item. Why is it in here? There shouldn't. There's a whole bunch of iconic items in here. Are they like for study then? Maybe they're specifically... Four-leaf clover.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
Horseshoe. Maybe. Oh, these are all items that are potentially lucky. So you have the lucky cat, you have the horseshoe, you got a four-leaf clover. I guess a gold bass statue is a luck thing. And then you have the, I wonder if the flowers have something to do with that. But then there's this elephant.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
Lavender, that's right. Lavender is considered lucky, yeah.
Really?
It was Lavender, you're right.
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan. I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Yes, monsters famously stopped by locked doors. I was about to say, no treasure in the safe room. How dare. Oh, I wonder if the light shining has anything to do with like the rarity of it. Yeah, I'll come help you guys later. Ease up, jeez.
I see Rangers over there. We have to help them.
Oh, the little healing sign next to them means that they regenerate. Maybe it was the big orb that was giving them the regeneration, because I don't see it anymore. Mine.
This one's got nowhere.
Uh-oh. Not mine.
This one's
Oh, that's really fast generating shields. Okay, now mine. So when the Rangers are requiring help, they're in Ranger danger? Protective studies. It's always good to be honest with yourself.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
It's the rubber duck.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here.
It's
If
the rubber
Marshall can't
ducky, which
help
is
us
an
with
item of
Dylan,
power or whatever.
He's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
I think what I'm supposed to do is crouch. Maybe not. That was a neat little puzzle.
You let me here. Any idea how to make it work?
I thought it was pretty logical personally, but I just saw the sheet on the side. I also saw the blocks on the rooms that were locked away behind the glass. But oh, interesting. Oh, this is the one of the black rocks.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, I see 1, 2, 3. That's 5. Where's 4? There might be one up here. I do see a big pipe going up there, so 4 might be up there. Four. And the last punch card. Okay, so there's this here, you know, the 5 shapes or the 5 variations of the shape, but it doesn't, like with the red, with the red cross out. I'm not sure which one is supposed to be like taken into order. You know, do I skip those or what? I don't know. That looks like it's all the same. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1 and 4 are shown there. 2 and 3 are shown there. Does it mean they're supposed to be swapped? And then 1 and 4 are shown there again. I suppose you don't need to know what 5 is. If there's only 1 card left, then you're good. So 1 should be the 3 with the top right.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
That should be 1. And then I suppose 2 would just be the, I'm going to try the, assuming they're swapped. So solid block for 2. which would make this 3 for just the line, the little one single wall. And then 4 would be over here, which is the top left.
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Yeah, thanks. We got it though. Okay. So it doesn't mean these are swapped, so I need to swap 2 and 3. The little arrow underneath them suggested that they were swapped.
It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
That's not it. Maybe there are other punch cards?
What do the symbols mean?
No. You can see right here in this UI that there are only 5 punch cards. Wasn't this whiteboard also showing a 1 and 4? Were they different? They are different. The 1 is the same though, but this one is a card that I don't have.
What do these whiteboards mean?
No, hold on. It's this one. That one is yeah, that's the one on 4 here in this room. But the 4 over here was different. That's where the disconnect is. So then if that's the case, 1 is correct. If that's the case, then where does that one go? I still think these are swapped though. I think that, oh, that's 3 I want.
Try different combinations. One of them has to work.
I got it. I guess that means that whatever is left is what 5 is. Which makes sense actually because, yeah. Makes sense because 5 was never put on a whiteboard, so that makes sense. Alright, cool. Yay, logic puzzle!
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
Well, there's another rock. There's 2.
We need more Black Rock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Black Rock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way. But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go. I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
Wasn't Dylan the voice in his head? Or
as much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help. Fine. I'll get the prisms first. Dylan will have to wait just a little longer. But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I thought for sure
I'll call you Faden.
She referred to the
Here,
voice in
you'll
her
need
head
this
as
key card.
Dylan, the one that she keeps talking
Thanks.
to.
Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance.
Darling's the guy on the video.
That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection.
No, that's
Hedron can
fine.
provide us,
I know Dylan is my brother. She just referred to him as
keeping us
such.
from being wiped out.
But I thought she also referred to the voice in her head as Dylan, which suggests, because like he's supposed to be all taken by them, that either he's dead and the astral plane is a plane of the dead, or that he got zapped somewhere and he became a resident of the astral plane, in which case
This will lead back to
when he
Central
attached
Research.
himself to me because of or he attached himself to me because of our connection. But I may be crossing some wires here on who the voice in my head was. So that means I gotta go back to maintenance. I know at the very least Dylan is her brother for sure.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep me safe? Like you do with me?
Resonance is the key. Vibration, frequencies, waveforms, fields we didn't know were there. It's physics. These fields in complex interaction, altering reality that comes to contact with them. Hedron is communicating with me. It's trying to warn me of something imminent. I've been using every known method to analyze the data. Exposing myself to it. I'm seeing things and overcome by compulsion. It's not just data, it's protection. It's benign. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral.
It's interesting that the videos that you see in the game versus the ones that you view in your documents are different. I mean, they're just shorter or longer versions than the other ones.
That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
I like to file a formal complaint. Read the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field training course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. Wah, wah, wah. I think so too, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get anything from that. It's all really vague whenever the board talks.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger.
That's the audio he's.
5, 4, 3.
That's the audio he's mad about.
1. Go.
Oh, go this way apparently.
"45 seconds remaining.
Oh, I see.
Seconds remaining. Seconds remaining.
Stop it, land cable thing. Wasn't there another? I'm gonna fail.
5 seconds remaining.
Yeah. I'm gonna fail. All right, I got it.
Course failed.
If I could just actually target the thing I'm pointing at, that'd be great.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
I'm hitting the sheet and it's not giving me credit.
45 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining.
Sigh. Having to go the long way around and pretty much it's over at this point.
15 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
Dude, the inconsistent targeting on the like, it doesn't matter normally when you're in combat, but when you're trying to do a puzzle in a certain amount of time and you just pick up a bunch of fucking rocks instead of the battery, really aggravating.
1.
And also my cursor will be on the thing and it won't shoot it because of the way the aiming works, and this is a little off.
35 seconds remaining.
Yep, definitely didn't want to pick that up.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh my god.
5 seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Ranger.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself. I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
Doing that land cable thing again. I have no idea why it does that. And apparently it's a PS5 software thing. Hey, wow, shield. This would have been really helpful that time where I got killed every time I turned the corner.
Good time to have a shield. Big government buildings from the 1970s. Columbus is this dark brown marble fascia or facade that looks like a lot like the stuff featured in the. Why does the PS5 randomly do that, dude? It's just like I could go a whole week without that ever happening, and then I'll have a day where it just keeps happening over and over and over again. Why, though? Feels like I should have gone to the other maintenance level to get to there, but maybe it should be fine. Is it now? I should probably check my LAN cable. Ooh. Projectiles followed +3. That feels like it'd just be more damage. Am I scared? No, this game's not scary. I'm annoyed at my PlayStation doing some LAN cable bug issue thing. This game's not really scary. It's more of a
mind fuck, I guess. Maybe, you know what? Maybe that's the spooky part about this whole experience, is that my PS5 is haunted. Itching for some real action while like the whole freaking place is gone to shit. You're itching for some real action. Real action is happening like right now. Everything's gone to hell. That's about as real action as you can get. It's like I'm itching for some real actions during a zombie apocalypse or something. In the corner of your vision where you just can't quite see it.
Crash. Did Ahti mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Seems like they're breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal. That's what Ahti wants.
Feels like it.
And I'll get it done.
I think I missed with that one. Woo, right. Yeah, not the thing in front of me, the thing behind me, definitely.
That's all of them.
Oh, no, I didn't want to. Right, the anchor room. Hypnosis lab. I don't think I could get that one either. I think this is the only one I can do right now. I do appreciate that basically this whole game is like, hey, we need to get these objects under control, and all those objects just happen to give you like
My name is
superpowers and stuff. That
Lead
part's cool, but
researcher
I just need someone to
at
latch onto a little bit more
Kinesiology.
tangibly.
I believe I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force, capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Damn. Apparently you can take the whole thing. All right. So do I get the reward for that mission that I did? I don't see it on the... Oh, there it is, okay. I don't know if it actually got me anything. Maybe some skill points, which I do have a lot of, so I should probably spec into some stuff. Probably health, since I seem to be getting my ass kicked. Additional personal mod slot, nice. Definitely up for some more energy, especially since it's a little cheaper. I don't know what melee damage is. What's this one? Launch basic enemies when their health is low. Not bad. I think okay, it's an additional 50%, so I'll definitely go for that. It was cheaper too. That's actually good. Yeah, because I'm gonna go for more launch damage. In fact, launching is already high damage, so getting like 300% launch damage is just gonna be really, really nice. Alright, in that case, at this point, I would want to fast travel to like ventilation, maybe? Probably. If not, then here, I would take an elevator down to that part. I think that's actually better. Assuming I can get to that room from here. Actually, no, I'm not so sure. I wanna get in that. It seems like ventilation would let me get to that elevator. Let's go to ventilation. Assuming the elevator is what takes me down. It might not be. See, it seems to me you take the elevator, you go down to the darker blue area, and then you go into the dark question mark area from there. No. It could be both from the control room and it just goes under the elevator, or it could be the elevator. I don't know. Well, never mind. Not from here. So... So there should be, if this is the way, then there should be a way to go at the end of the hallway here, or big room here. It would be like right here or up there, which I don't see anything. There's not a... And it looks like death if you go down there, so it's not down there. Good thing this game's layout is not confusing. In that case, I want to go to the control room here, or the power plant, and then get behind the NSC energy converters there. That's not up there. That's not considered up there. This is not considered up there. I'd have to get up there somehow. So that's not it. So do I go then from the top part, the access corridor? Maybe that's what I need to do. Wait, there's no fast travel under there. Oh, it would mean I need to go into here and then go up, north, whatever. I mean, is this just gonna take me back to the main areas? I think this just takes me back to the main areas. I need to find a way. There should be a stairway or something. You see there's like a stairway. Maybe I need to get... Oh, maybe I go back down to field training and then turn left. That might be it. Which would be maintenance sector. Yeah, let's try to keep that heavy stuff in the venting channel in Discord though. We want to keep things nice and chill and you know, upbeat. When we talk about heavy stuff like that, it brings the mood down. So let's try to keep that in the respective channels, please. But hope they feel better, you know? Oh, hello, more friends. Ramping up my push damage was definitely the way to go. Not only were the points pretty cheap, like the upgrades are pretty cheap, but it's just so much one-shotting now. That'll make a significant difference. Oh. Okay. Is this opening now because of a certain thing or because of a key that I have? Aha. I do not understand this game. Not just from like oh it's weird and awkward, but like I don't understand how I'm supposed to get through it. You know, like there's just a very huge lack of direction to the player, and it just kind of feels like, how am I supposed to know where to go? You know, it's way confusing. Oh, I see. If you fall down, then you would use this to get around. Okay, so falling down is not death, thankfully. It just, like, I don't know. I really, really like this game a lot. The movement, the gameplay, combat, and everything is awesome. But then you have the world design and the level design, and it just starts to be really questionable, you know? Gonna need another box battery or whatever for that. Okay, Ocean View Motel access. I might close the bridge there. First, let's go over here though, because once you go into that Ocean View Motel, who knows where you're gonna end up. This looks like it goes back. Yeah. So it's just the way back. All right, cool.
I don't know. The lights are on. They should be open. We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello?
What happens if someone busts down the door like squatters or something, you know?
We'll go to that motel we passed a while back. One second, I'll be right back. Gotta use the bathroom.
All right. Getting snug. Like a bug in a rug. Alright, these little hotel rooms are every time I get to one, I'm just like, oh gosh, here we go again. But I think they're fine now. I'm starting to understand what they're about. So now there's a bridge there. I suppose I could just go. I don't feel like it would be better to take the way back. I think it'd be better to go backwards. Makes you wonder, am I in a different place altogether, or did I just go into a place that turned that bridge on, or what? It's very mindfucky from a logic perspective. Like, what actually happened, you know?
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing.
It's almost like I
That's where
switched
Marshall
on
said we'd find a
reality,
prism.
you know? Damn security cameras, don't be watching me. Oh, cool. Awesome. Nice. Wow, that's got it all over the place, doesn't it? Damn. Awesome. Oh. Nice. Oh, my wife the dork. She's been into some new dorky stuff and got some new dorky things about her dorky stuff that she's into. She was showing me because it's cool stuff. Because dorky stuff is cool stuff. As we all know. It is known.
Glad to see you're still you. Medic, what's the damage?
They've each taken a few hits. We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but These people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. Well, Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. But I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. We are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
You know, so at the end of Alan Wake, it's very interesting because the power that they had in Alan Wake was that they could manifest anything, basically. Anything would become true if you typed it out or, you know, created art of it or whatever. It was all, any kind of artistic expression became reality. And you have to wonder if the world of Alan Wake was just normal, except for that weird thing, until he typed out it's not a lake, it's an ocean. And all of a sudden we have this, you know? And it's just normal, right?
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
So it's interesting to think about, and I'm wondering, I'm curious how it's going to expand on that in Alan Wake 2 or the rest of this game for that matter, you know, because it kind of seems like it's both connected and not connected at the same time. Like if it is in the same universe, then there's a lot of dots we got to connect right now, or, you know, a lot of dots that will eventually be connected later on. But I wonder if the case files will have like a document on whatever altered items, whatever happened, and what you call it. Am I gonna play Romancing Saga? I'm not a big Saga person, honestly, but maybe. I don't know. The item repeats words and phrases spoken within a range of blah feet, always in a tone below blah. This verbal mimicry was profoundly distressing effect on the individual it is copying, and it was taken from a blah. Okay. Items made of fiberglass painted resemble swan foot petals. Allow the item to propel water or forward in water. Item emits a pulse of physical force at an estimated force of blah. Possible connection to OP5. Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from the Human Resource Department. Okay. But yeah, it's like,
me the HRA when I first got here.
Hold on,
and
buddy.
the machine that makes them.
Oops, I need to help Kitty out. His spot is not comfy for him. Oh, never mind. He's good. Okay, never mind. Maybe. Good. I can fix that for you. You know. He seems fine. Okay. I'll fix it once he hops off.
Can you help me find a prism?
But yeah, it's interesting to note like how it's a part of the Wakeverse and what it means about Alan Wake's story or anything like that. We'll see how this game goes, but right now the vagueness is insane, so I can't really make any assumptions.
Shit. hurry up and find Darling's lab.
There are areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where Black Rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock comes from a threshold
Blocking out a
quarry.
lot of frequencies. A
So
good thing.
the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again.
Darling's key. This should get us into the quarry.
So was that place that I was upset about earlier, the quarry, I wonder? I guess that would kind of explain why it seemed so high up in difficulty, that it wasn't really quite supposed to be there, I suppose, maybe? I don't know.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy.
Yeah, well, you speak for yourself, I think. I would not want to be in this place.
Just the right kind of thing.
Even without the terrors and the horrors and the monsters or whatever, I would not want to be in this place because I'd feel trapped. There'd be nothing, nowhere to go, you know, nothing to do. It'd just be this infinite corridor of where do I go? It sounds horrible. No video games, like, ugh, what do you even do? So that's the quarry, I need to get there. That's not where I was before then. The quarry is clearly something different. Black Rock Quarry is this way. Oh, okay, good. I was gonna be really annoyed by that. Of getting locked out. Well, for sure. That's not the point. It's not about the hard choices and the you know, the difficult situations or whatever. It's about being stuck. That bothers me. We'll do the long version of this now.
There are areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from. Extra-dimensional matter. It has the unique property of blocking out a lot of frequencies. A good thing. It keeps things stable, contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again.
I like how she just leaves. That's great. Okay, bye. Doesn't seem like there's anything other than that it just leads this way. So will the map populate as soon as I get into this area, or what? I haven't gone into one of these scratched out areas on the map. Either I need to get a new map, or I have to go through this without a map, because it looks redacted, right? That's what it looks like. It looks like it's been redacted on the map. Like, oh yeah, this doesn't exist. Surprised you don't find more random NPCs in the safe rooms. Launch energy cost reduced more. Energy recovery speed's actually pretty legit. I like that idea. So launch efficiency and regeneration of your resource is awesome, because launching is by far the best ability in the game right now. So, oh right, I need the code for the elevator. I wonder what the code is.
Elevator's broken.
The code is slap it.
Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Oh goody, new monster type. Not a new monster type. Oh, wow, do I oh my god, I add impact to the vent. Oh, that's so sick. Holy shit, I didn't realize so much of my actions were impacting the environment. That's cool. I don't think that's a little thing. I think it's a big thing. I think at the end of the day, like, we know how to make good games. It just takes effort, right? It takes a good bit of effort to make a good game. We know how to make them as a collective of game developers, right? But there are extra little things that take a good game and make it a great game, and a lot of that is environment, interaction, and kind of just these little tidbits like that make all the difference, you know? It's not a lot of games that you get that kind of thing occurs, where you can interact with so much of the environment, like pulling objects from anywhere, and also like your movements and actions impacting the environment around you. I'm willing to bet like there's even stone that can chip off, maybe? Yeah, look, I took out some of the concrete here and it's all cracked. Oh, concrete's all torn up and cracked again. You know, like that interaction with the environment changes a significant amount about how you enjoy a game. Even though it seems small, it's kind of big, actually. Because that's really the difference that sets one game apart from another, where, you know, we know how to make plenty of good games, but what's going to make a good game a great game are things like that. Since realistically, every game could be that good, but only some of the games are going to have that extra special flair. Let's turn the game down a little bit. It feels like it's a little too loud. You know what I could do is, let's see, effects volume, let's take that down to about 85. Actually, yeah. It's like the TARDIS, you know, bigger on the inside? Wait. That doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, the map did open up. Cool. Cool, cool. Let's go this way first then, for sure. Whiff, whiff, whiff. Don't care anymore. Quarry equipment order. We need additional diamond blades, ASAP to continuous rim this time to get the clean cut research once. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. The dimensions for these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better fucking work a treat. Go ahead and double the last order. Oh god, it's one of those things. I want to go down here though, because there might be something in here. Yeah. Even better. So I got a rank 4 mod. So the presence of a rank 4 mod suggests that I'm getting quite far into the game. Because the presence of a rank 4 mod when there are only 5 ranks of mods means that I've just gotten the second to best version of that mod that I can get.
Not what I expected.
Whoa. Whoa, indeed. way the objects move, it suggests that it is outside, but it's not some Elden Ring looking shit though, that's for sure. Apparently I accidentally went the right way. Oh well. No smoking in the quarry. Even though the quarry is technically an outdoor space, it is still a part of the Bureau, and therefore the no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, it also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you. Okay. Okay, this is where I was fighting earlier, so we're good here. This looks like a way back. And that's a dead end. So I think I covered everything. We just gotta go into the quarry now. The reality of this being a technical outdoor space begs a lot of questions about, like, where outdoors, you know? Did we just reach a fold in reality that takes us to a completely different space, not logically above ground for, you know, where we are in the city kind of thing? Possible it might have been a bad idea to activate all three of those switches at a time, because I'm pretty sure I'm getting swarmed, or separate swarms for each of the things, each of the buttons that I hit.
And there it is, right where you led me. HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late.
Oh boy.
HRAs, then Dylan.
Let's not mess with that guy. So does that mean I should go up? At the very least, I see a treasure box that I want. Wonder how far up I can go. That's the way to do it. Platforming piff. Okay. I think there's 2 of those things now. So I don't think I can reach the upper rims there, because then they'd have to draw in whatever that is. As far as right here goes, okay, no. I don't, yeah, but there is that elevator, so I wonder, can I or should I consider trying to get up there? Well, it does look like there's some raptors up there. Maybe I can get up there. This is the way back. Oh, we can probably get up here. Almost seems like I could zoom over and grab it. But otherwise, I don't really see a way up to the tippity top there. It might be just something we access way later in the game or something. Should I go to the furnace chamber, or should I go... The waypoint seems like the most reasonable way to go. I feel like it wants me to go this way too because of these dimensional things that I can't kill. So, where would I take these again? What's my objective? Speak with Marshall. Oh, so I would go back to the beginning area. The map itself is really hard to read. It's not very logical. And also, it's just overly complicated.
Wants us to compile all of Darling's
But
data
otherwise,
from the past month.
I'm okay with it. Ish. I like how it lays. The overlay is really good on it. But anyway, I'm gonna take a break. I need food. Need to eat. So I'm gonna take a quick one, and I'll be back in a few minutes. So hang tight. Play some tunes for you, and we'll be right back. Go with that. I got a kitty buddy.
Times are changing.
Times are changing. Right to the other scene. I'm back. Hello. Got some grub, and I came back with a kitty. Hi. Apparently I came back with two. Oh, he's such an affectionate little turd.
It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
Why?
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother.
What's a panopticon? How many
I thought we were the same.
how many was that 10? It's like pentagon? No, pentagon is 5. Panopticon.
Now.
I expected as much.
What's a penanta? 15?
I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous.
Chi! Oh my god, Chi, for fuck's sake.
Let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? Chi! I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay?
It's one of the guys that fights the Autobots. Oh, okay. Panopticon Prime? Troublemaker. She got up on my console rack, turned my PlayStation on, and knocked my NES down.
Collins, any word on survivors?
We've located numerous safe rooms with survivors inside. We're waiting on HRAs before we open. Once we can safely bring them out, the survivors will be escorted here straight away.
Wonderful. Keep me updated. Situation report. All sectors.
Executive is in the process of being fortified, as per your orders. Maintenance is relatively
Got something
stable.
stuck in my teeth.
A security employee named Arish has apparently prevented multiple key locations from being taken by the Hiss. Research is overrun, with a small team currently holding the HRA lab. Containment is, well, it's gone dark. No one's heard anything from them since the attack. Let's hope no news is good news.
Let's hope.
Someone modify their behavior to avoid punishment if they believe they are being watched. Interesting.
Be careful out there.
I mean, people will absolutely modify their behavior depending on whether or not they think they're being watched. A lot of people will try to be a little bit more goofy or silly. Other people will try to behave more.
Hello,
Other people will work harder.
It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
Why? If hiss is a frequency, then why couldn't it vibrate molecules and do it to all human physiology?
Containment sector.
It would explain the hair loss.
Think about it. The precision that
The original Guardians. Don't remember that one. The room, that is. I remember the film. I think Guardians got to be my favorite of the movies series for Marvel. Very sure, huh? Time to deconstruct anything level 2. I'm getting plenty of level 3s and starting to get level 4s at this point. Oh, clearance level 5. I know it was at least clearance level 9, so... A level 2 mod? What does that mean? What are you talking about? You're number 1 in my heart. Panopticon is the one that's horny for everybody. That makes sense. Bam. Yeah, okay, medical wing, got it. Oh, hello. Ooh. You know, it does make me wonder about the other two quests that I can do, and whether or not I could get those powers now. Oh. This is another level 4 mod. Boom. Just straight up upgrade. Oh, it's a level 5 mod. Hell yeah. And then the ones that I want. So perfect. Is it like acid reflux kind of thing? Like a tomato, like I know with a lot of heavy tomato dishes, too acidic for me, but I'll still eat it. Just gotta take some Prilosec with it or something, you know? Gotta have more moisture. Need a good sauce. Tighter projectile spread is good if you want like to really, basically it increases the effectiveness of a shotgun to a longer range. Oh god. And gives more damage. Oh. Trick or treat. Sorry to hear that, Drag. Hopefully you can alter the recipe to make it easier for her to consume, you know? I'm guessing I'll find level 6 access in here somewhere. Pork chops can be pretty rough to do, to be honest. Like, they're just hard to cook really well. And oftentimes the ones that you get at the store tend to be very thin, which only works against it. You need those thicker chops, you know, to get a good cook on it without it being like tough or overcooked or something.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached.
Of course, he's more than likely
Are
responsible
you
for
there with
everything.
him? Can you protect him?
Protect him? You mean protect us from him? Yeah, there is that actually. That's not the most terrible thing about this game.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house. We're investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's
This is a premise behind one of the episodes, or in one of the episodes of
seemingly adhering to its
what do you call it?
physical outer constraints and yet constantly
Doctor
breaking
Who.
the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
I guess we're just gonna do some Hotel California stuff. Hmm. Well, I definitely got some tier 4 weapon mods now. But not for weapons that I actually have. Or use, rather. I think this is how I got in here before. Oh. Yeah, it's my prediction that my brother's responsible for this breach, by the way. Oh, it's upside down. Nothing interactable, so I don't know what the puzzle is supposed to be. that the only interactable object? Ah. I see. I turned that room upside down. Or is it right side up? Who can know? Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Oh, hello.
Nice
There's
comb
something
over,
I can
bro.
help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director. Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for
objects,
this.
Power and
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden. Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there, and it's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting
OOP,
loose, man.
yeah, you know me.
Trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
I thought that was like a tinted window.
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before we find him.
Now I know what you're talking about, the prison from the movie where the guard is in the center. Yeah. I got you now. I understand what you meant now. Guard is secure in a guard tower in the center. I was just like, why would he stand in the middle of the room there, like he's got one of those desks that Ron Swanson gets when Chris is trying to shake things up or something, like where he just spins around to greet the customer any direction. That's not very secure. Oh, right. There's the mailbox. There's the basket. These are all objects we've read about. I don't think we read about the fan. I don't think we read about a toy mallet either.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Third floor menswear. Oh, hello. Yeah, category 5 oop is an oops. And if it has to do with certain kinds of flower, it could be oopsie daisy.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh, is that the paralyzed thing?
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shifter blades have never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't. I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back. I promise.
Oh my God.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
What if he blinks and the refrigerator will deviate? We'll just close one eye at a time. Also, an object like this, that if you have to have eyes on it at all time, then there would be like 20 people watching this thing. Hey, go help that guy.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Oh man. This could get crazy with an object like this. Like if it lets me rotate rooms, that's gonna be huge. It'll be immensely confusing and I'll never be able to get through the game. But, you know, it'll be cool. It's not, oh, there we go. I was gonna say, it's not letting me move the camera, which would potentially make sense for a means of not letting me see the trick of how the room is more than likely going to rotate. I'm surprised they didn't do a rotating room here.
Salvador. Okay, the TV. Another object of power going nuts. Here we go again.
But loot. Anchor supplement. I want to read that because the anchor is one of the things that I can't get. The crew of the White House will first encounter a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the blank. Witness described it as a black sphere with a faint light behind it, hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew blanked by throwing a tin bucket, which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after the vessel lost structural integrity, the ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing vessel crew called the Blank rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White House Lod's last known coordinates, Blank, and began diving operations on the ocean floor. The agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided by handling the anchor. Proved harmless. The item was transported by the Blank to the U.S. port of Blank. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought into the Bureau. Interesting, because it feels like I need this sphere, I guess. Wolf Globe. Hey, what's up, Gary? What's going on? Maybe that's not it. I don't know. Something. I need something to get across that big gap, though. Oh, never mind. Levitate. Yep, levitate. All right, cool. Holy shit. That is quite the levitation. Oh my gosh. How long can I keep going? Like forever? Ooh, it's definitely a time frame. And I take fall damage. This will definitely be good for getting that, the object. The other object, the other OP. I think it matters if you run into your levitate.
Okay, dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
I don't know what that means, but hey, I hope you enjoy it. Unmapped area. Interesting. Oh, is it because I'm in a... Because I'm in a special zone, I think. It's pretty interesting because I wonder how they'll handle levitate as a power, because I mean they trivializes a lot of access to things, you know? But at the same time, as long as you designed around it, you know? There's a sniper somewhere and I have no idea where they are. Behind me somewhere. Wasn't that the guy with the fridge? Did I mess up by not doing a run? Oh, here he is. I mean, true. But, you know, I want to defeat the sniper and not get sniped by him. Stands to reason that I would use. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid, of course. Like the game was straight up pointing it to, out to me, and I just ignored it. Oh, there's the swan. Apparently the water cooler. The crowbar.
Dylan. He's so close.
Hello? Can you hear me? Jesse.
Wow.
Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He
Oh,
says
boy.
he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
About that. Breakfast, get out of bed, use toilet, return to bed, ask for television to turn on, lunch is brought, breakfast, toilet, begins talking to himself, becomes upset, sedated, sleep.
All right, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean. Back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So, she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
I mean, if he was taken very young, he would definitely be resentful to his sister because, you know, how come she didn't come and rescue me? You know, he wouldn't understand why that's not possible. That's where I came from originally. The big room. There's got to be some loot or something around here, right? I smell something garlicky. It smells good. Wow, no loot. Oh, okay, that's the level 6 door that I just saw on the other side. I'm surprised, that big old room. There was just the recording and that's it, no loot. Alright, I'm gonna fast travel, but I'm gonna go to the one area first, because I feel like I can get that thing now that I have levitate. It was a pretty big gap, so we'll see if we can clear it though. Oh yeah.
The fuck is that? It's making more shots?
So I'm guessing it needs to open up and facing me. No, I let go of my hover. I got the mechanic right, I just let go of my hover on accident. It's kind of complicated to hold 2 buttons and release the right one while also moving to the platform. Cool, awesome, glad to hear it.
The fuck is that?
Oops.
It's making more shots?
Why didn't that do damage to it? Do I have to throw the clock at it? Okay, I think I have to specifically throw the clock at it. Okay. I like that a lot. Ammo refund, chance on hit. That's really good. Evade energy. Oh wow, okay. I wanted to spend a bunch of points on stuff because if I'm going to keep dying to this thing because I don't know what the heck is killing me, I would like to, you know, spend some points so I'm not losing as much because I had like 40k points. That's 4,000 lost to death, and now I spent it down to like, what, 6k or something? So that's only 600 lost. Okay, I don't know why it's not letting me hit it. Maybe I just need to wait a second for it to target it or something. I think it just goes faster as I was hitting it, that's why. Oh dear. Kind of does seem to just be going in random directions. Like there's not a pattern to it. I think it's facing me now. No, it's away from me. I mean, I got it, but I died, which is really weird. There's a lot of that in this game where you win, but you lose at the same time. So whatever, it counts it, which is good enough for me. So,
no wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
It's gotta be like a synergy thing, or not synergy, but like a regen thing, because it seems like the duplication is also part of like a regeneration, like why the ship didn't rust, because it was regenerating it or something. But I don't know what I actually got from getting the anchor. It's an OOP, but I don't, it didn't tell me what I got for it. There was no room. And generates a persistent blank sphere, the purpose of which is currently unknown. The sphere is always generated at a precise point in relation to this item, specifically blank horizontal feet and blank vertical feet from the blank of the anchor. Ranger first class was dropped into the sphere wearing a diving suit. Got a bunch of clocks, maybe that's what it is. For 10 minutes and 13 seconds inside the sphere, blank's oxygen line was cut by the sphere's border by an unseen force. All agents in the room during blank entries into the sphere experimented vomiting, vertigo, and loss of fingernails within an hour of one another. Ranger blank has been declared MIA, presumed dead. Well, I mean, I got another object of power, but I don't know what the anchor does. Research hypnosis lab. Maybe it gave me access to the gun here? No. Ooh. I want that one. I want that one. Oh, there we go. Levitate duration. Ground slam. Cool. There's a lot there. I'm gonna go for health though. And energy, that'll unlock the mod for my... Is that it? Is that all there is? I guess there's just the 3 personal mods then. Yeah, I guess it is it. Evade energy cost, launch energy cost reduction even further, which is what I will put on. Cool. Well, let's see. Where was it? It was, there. I mean, the room is close. Potentially. Assuming I can go in there. Astral exhibition. Let's see if I can do it. Because I got these side missions a long time ago, and it does seem like there's side missions for objects of power. So I mean, you know, if I can pick these up and get their power, it might vastly improve my chances, basically. I might need a certain clearance. This does look vaguely familiar, so it's possible I've been through. Oh, this was, I remember this. This was that awful place. But I figured it out, so it's fine. did not go through here.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Weird that I didn't go into this room. I may have just not noticed it and womp womp. And how do I get in? Feels like there should be a button or something. That's the garlic I smelled. Is there a level up system? No, no XP or anything. Oh my god. Garlicky indeed, holy shit. There we go. Okay, I have to find the object. That is the lock. Yeah, I mean, you get power-ups and stuff that improve your character. It's more like Legend of Zelda where you get power, but not through level ups. His tie is having some issues. There we go, right there. Okay, 3 solid edges.
State your name for the record.
Paul Warren, astronaut, first class.
And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good?
Yeah.
Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
There's this really easy sauce that's really good for like chicken and stuff. It's insanely easy and super good. what is it? It's yogurt, garlic, salt, and lemon juice. Was it lemon juice or lemon zest? I think both. Anyway, that's it. That's all it is. Enemies at low health can be seized. And you don't need to cook the garlic or anything, just... So it's just a couple big dollops of yogurt, squeeze in some lemon juice, good amount of salt, and then dice up some garlic, and that's it. That's all it is. And it's like insanely good and simple. So that's definitely an optional power.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Oops. You're not responsible for all of their deaths. Way to go, idiot. I mean, it's just definitely not dumb for fixing the object. How could she possibly know that they'd get fried, right? So. Oh yeah, Shadows of Mordor. I'm actually excited to finish that on Sunday. I definitely will finish it on Sunday more. Well, okay, I'll more than likely finish it on Sunday because the game seems pretty short, but totally gonna get to the end of that. The game's pretty short, but it was fun, so I'm excited to play it some more.
From the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the Hiss signal I can arrange. But how did Darling create it?
Wow. Okay, well I guess there's a lot less trophies than I thought I got. Oh. Wow, apparently I've killed a lot of his. It says I'm only 45% of the trophies through, but really a lot of those are progression and just things I'll get along the way.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here.
Craft all the guns, that kind of thing is probably...
But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation
Sigh.
we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run
Stop
tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother? Or is he?
What the fuck?
Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
It's so distracting.
Okay,
Like I can't get into the game when that shit
Jesse.
keeps happening.
Be careful.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up... I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status.
That's special.
Anyway, not the point. My old ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss. What's the deal with Blackrock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on BlackRock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
What is considered the upper level? Because, I mean... It says it's in this chamber somewhere. Wait. There's already a picture of me? How the hell did that happen? This is my first day.
Marshall abandons us. I'm sick of no one telling us what's going on.
Information's always been on a need-to-know basis.
Well, I need to fucking know. I'm an upper-level executive.
You know, it makes me think that there's the possibility that I've been the director for quite some time. It's weird that everybody knows to refer to me as the new director, and like it very well could just be like I'm lost in some kind of repetitive thing. Wow, that's a lot of post-its, and I need to get out of it, and the only way to get out of it is by trying to go through this process repeatedly until I get it, you know? Alright, time to dunk the level 2 weapon mods too. I'm gonna do level 3 personal mods as well, since I have 3 personal mods that I like. So I'm gonna need a level 4 or a 5 of something else for me to want it.
What do you know about this Arish guy?
I heard some rangers saying you saved them in maintenance. They were attacked by a new kind of hiss. Arish got them out.
All right, but still, a security guard leading rangers? I don't know if I want to take it. Did you see that hiss they marched through here? Why the fuck didn't we put a bullet in that thing's head? That's no one's brother anymore. The enemy claimed
Missed a lot of stuff in here the first time through, I guess. That or things get added to the hub as you complete missions or something. It looks like Wyoming or Nevada or something. Definitely looks like Nevada though. There's plenty of places out here that look just like that.
You are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been in there. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror.
You know, I've tried Googling this issue. People have it, they don't know how to fix it. It's really, really aggravating. Alright, hold on a second. I gotta uncapture because I'm gonna go into my menus and I want, just in case there's any personal information there. I'm just gonna turn off my internet. It sucks because I might screw up my trophies, but there's nothing else I could do. You know? It's so frustrating.
Shit. That's Dylan. Can you hear me? Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you. Do you know who I am? Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person.
Whoops.
Always a good sign.
It's not fixing
Do you
it.
know who you are?
Not Dylan.
So I'm gonna have to. I don't understand. It's so frustrating. I don't get why that's doing this. What the fuck? Do I use it wired? Yes, because it's a more reliable connection. But the internet cable that I have in it, the Ethernet cable I have in it is new. It's a good cable. Well, newish, you know, like less than 6 months old kind of thing. I have no idea why it does that. And it's a software issue. I know it is. I know it's a PS5 issue because I've Googled the problem. Lots of people have it. Apparently it's a bug with the PS5 and Sony just doesn't fix it. And I don't know why it keeps fucking happening, and it'll probably still happen even if I unplug it. But it's just like, I'm gonna unplug the cable. At least I'll have Wi-Fi, so whatever. Well, now I really can't plug it back in because it got dropped. The cable got, I tried to set it alongside the PS5, but it got pulled and dropped underneath my desk. It's fucking gone forever. What a great day I'm having! Yay!
Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please? Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They
sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only truth. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small. In Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me.
Yeah, he seems alright.
The Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you.
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
Off to...
Okay.
I was back in Ordinary.
Yes, it's an actual quest.
Before all of this happened.
Or new dialogue.
But in the dream, I was alone. It was just
the red icon usually means
me.
a quest of some kind, but
I was the only child. A girl.
Seemed as if there wasn't going to be anything.
My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure. What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
You are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, the inverted is made right.
Yeah, that's about right.
Endangering us by bringing a hiss in here. If Trench was still around, he'd have stopped this.
Please. Trench was part of the same shadowy group that are
Oh,
responsible
what's this?
for every disaster this country's ever seen.
A jukebox token. Isn't that Arish?
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous. Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought them back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
It's not. This is the song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends.
Over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
I have to go.
You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
So it should be. Wait. Apparently the jukebox is here.
Marshall didn't give me any orders before she left.
I mean, it says that the quest is somewhere in Central Executive. So where is it? At least this isn't a giant area that I've already been through. So there's that at least. You know, that's good. Glad to know I don't have to go through a big area that I've already been through, so I don't have any kind of like direction as to where it might be. Because if it was a new area, at least, you know, there's the process of elimination of going through a new area, but in an area I've already been in, it just basically means I gotta search the entire area without like a clear direction on where to go. Does that make sense? You know, when you go into a new area, there's always like a path that you take. Go that way, go to the end of that path. When you're in an old area, who knows?
The director must be securing our
The only thing I could think of, because I did go through here a bit, probably this way. It only plays Nickelback. Oh god. Okay, maybe I don't want to go find the jukebox.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
There's lots of pictures of me now. wonder if these coffee thermos are like a Alan Wake reference. They're all over the place.
The Hiss haven't attacked lately. Wonder why they're so quiet.
You know, the quest descriptions really kind of annoy me. No reason to be so hush-hush about where the damn thing is.
Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, the inverted is near.
Maybe
Dylan would like.
this
I helped you get a job here so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again.
There is a game like that I played
Or maybe it was
where
another dream already.
you could basically turn off
maybe I'm
all
just
quest
confusing
tracking
them.
objectives and stuff like that, so you could
But
just
in this
go in
other
and
dream,
have basically no UI and
was more
explore
like
the
a
game the way you
musical.
want. It was awful
This
that way
is
because
an
it's
ordinary
there's no
song
direction,
about
but
an ordinary girl from an ordinary town.
some people really
It's
might like
the
that.
ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office. And something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
That's all I gotta say about that.
You are warm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, the inverted is made right.
See other coffee thermos. They're all over the place.
Hello again.
Maybe there's a book thing about what was it? The jukebox?
How are you doing, Jesse? It can't be easy seeing Dylan like this.
I'm fine. What can you tell me? Is he still human?
Or is he his?
I've taken numerous tissue samples and have tests running as we speak, but from the initial data, he looks healthy. I only see corruption in a superficial way.
What does that mean?
I don't know. This is all new, but if he's like you, maybe Polaris is preventing total Hiss takeover. Or maybe this is just a new form of hiss. We've already seen how it affects people in different ways.
Dylan told me he let the hiss in. Does that change anything?
Voluntary conversion. I mean, hypothetically, that could affect the mental state post-corruption, as well as the extent of biological alteration. But again, this is new territory for me. I'll need time.
You won't have it. I'm gonna shut down the slide projector. That's how the hiss are getting in. Once I close it, this should all be over.
Jesse, we don't know how this works. If you sever their connection to the source, it could cause a terminal chain reaction. Every hiss-corrupted individual dead.
Better that than what Dylan is now. I'm shutting it down. This has to end. Whatever happens, happens.
Okay, just let me know how I can help.
Thank you, Emily.
What about the
Jesse,
option, the
when you were
quest
done in
options?
research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
Or not dialogue options, not quest
I
options.
didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine, a researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
I wonder if that's
Thanks, Jesse.
the
Now, what's
room
on your mind?
that I didn't like. Oh, there we go. Nope, no options for
I
the
should get going.
Don't let me hold you up.
no options for the jukebox. So there's nothing. It's very little information, you know, for the go somewhere in this giant map and find the jukebox. Right, fridge duty, I don't know. But yeah, see how it says there's a yellow dot that says central it means that somewhere in this place is where that object is. But, you know, what is considered central executive, right? Is it just these small rooms around it, which I've definitely searched? Or is it there more,
God, she had
you
to
know?
write everything in her made-up gibberish code. Fucking Marshall, their CIA spy shit. God.
Lots of errors on this form.
Because I think it stops. Like boardroom isn't considered central executive. Director's office isn't considered it. You know, so anything in that general small area with the light blue, I think, before the director's office and before executive affairs should be central executive. Right? That's the way it seems like it should be. So where would it be? Oh, found it, finally. There we go. Undertake expeditions in Corsite Beta to earn unique mods. Completing each of the 4 objectives will dismantle the formation to reveal the reward waiting inside. Begin. Okay. That's an interesting thing. Investigate and clear the island sites. 25 minutes? Good lord. Let's hope it doesn't take 24 minutes to do this. It almost feels like an MMO type thing, you know? Like a MMO. Like it feels like I'm playing Destiny 2 or something, you know? Like this feels like a game mode that I would see on Destiny 2. Like a little challenge mode to get some resources, you know, weekly limited resources or something. Or another MMO, you know, you go into a limited instanced area to do a challenge mode to get limited rewards or something, you know, resets once a week kind of thing. Yo, that ammo procced a lot there. That's awesome. Nice. Like a 17% chance on hit to restore ammo. Yeah. Sorry. A little blah. I think that counts as one of the islands because it says, you know, it shows like the bar is 25% full now, so I think that counts. It said I needed to find an object, and then I just killed a bunch of stuff, and it said, good job, you did it. It does feel like with the, and I wonder if this is just a feature of Remedy and how they make their games, but it felt the same way when in Alan Wake. Was it Alan Wake? It felt like there was something repetitive about Alan Wake. No, maybe it was something else that I was, oh no, it was the Lord of the Rings one that I was thinking about. Okay, never mind. Anyway, but the missions that pop up every like 10 minutes or something feels the same, like the same thing, you know? Where it's just there to offer repetitive content so you can keep playing the game even after you've beaten it. Didn't think I was gonna make it through that. God damn it. Still might not. Because as soon as I get on that object, some asshole comes and fucking fires a rocket launcher at me and then he disappears. How are you supposed to loot these things? As soon as you try to loot it, you just get swarmed. I got one of the 4 little thingies and I must have had to kill like 50 of those things. I think everything just infinitely respawns, and the only way to do it is just sit on the thing and hope you loot it before you die. Oh, it's in a different spot now. rocket launcher. Can't seem to find it. Oh boy, right in the center. No wonder I couldn't see it, because it was blanked out by all the bright light. Quite accidentally, I might add, yeah. It's kind of video game force of habit. Oh, I guess you can do that. They definitely tell you very little about how to play and navigate this game. Can I pick up the thing that I'm supposed to pick up for the quest or not? Thank you. See, it wasn't a question of if or can you, it was a question of why won't you? Because I damn well knew better that I could. It's like Left 4 Dead, where if you're carrying a particular quest object for a mission, you can't run or sprint or whatever. So you have to, like, hope that you don't get swarmed while you're carrying it, you know? There's always somebody that has to carry it while everybody else has to defend them. Love me some Left 4 Dead. Okay, the only other direction I could go is this way then? Am I actually going anywhere? Dead end. So I'm in a time limit thing. You get this huge path that leads to nowhere. Waste your time. And it doesn't give you a clear indicator as to where you need to go to get to the 4 objectives. Oh, there is a 4th one here. I didn't even notice this. I thought there were only 3, which is where I was like, okay, where's the 4th one? It's got to be back here, right? Cleanse the broadcast plate. I don't know if I've done a mission like that before. Okay, it's just King of the Hill kind of thing. Stay inside the zone for X amount of time. Oh, that regen is really fast. I don't know what the game expects, man. This is like supposed to be the easiest, like, little event, and it does not feel like it's tuned for the easiest event. I can pretty much guarantee I will never do any more of these, though, that's for sure. Way too much time for very little gain. And with the time limit, if you don't do it, then you're just fucked. And you just wasted all of your time. Doesn't exactly seem encouraging to play. Guess if you're decked out, then it's cool, but I am not decked out. Also, missions like this really excel when you have like a multiplayer situation going on, you know? Like I can only watch one direction, but it seems like it's geared towards 4 people being in here, you know? Gun can't even kill it. It regenerates too fast for a gun, so... Yeah, I quit. I don't care. I really do not care. It just feels stupid. So not doing it. Refuse to finish it. Well, so much for that. Wasted all my time. It was like half an hour plus. Find the half hour spent trying to find it. All right, let's just go to the next mission. Find the 6 pouches worn by Orisha's old squad mates. Back to Central. So it's not going to tell me where to go. I guess containment, prime candidate room. Okay. Let's head over. Yeah, there was no way I was gonna do that thing anyway. It just feels like you needed 4 people to do that. That felt like a multiplayer thing, but you do it single. It wasn't geared towards a single player. There was way too many of them, and you just don't have enough resources to handle that. Not to mention, they would not die in a single hit, and they had such an extraordinary regen that you could basically not kill them unless you got like a really good combination of attacks. And I know that probably means that there's one of those spheres out there giving them a regen, but I looked around, I didn't see anything. So just not interested. You know how I am. If I think the content is not good, then I just don't do it. So it is what it is. The gameplay of this game is fantastic, but the balancing doesn't mean, you know, gameplay doesn't mean anything if the balancing is off. Okay, I'm down there, so I need to go probably to the right. Maybe? No? I think I should just be able to go to security and then up there. I feel like I didn't go and I did, okay. Kind of stick in the ground? Well, I'm happy for you. Never underestimate the power of a good stick. Okay, this is not the way to go. Maybe down through here. Oh, it's Brad Redeem. I found this stick on the ground and now I'm gonna use it. All this power that I've found, I'm totally going to abuse it. Against you idiots. You know, I don't know. I both love and don't love this game, you know what I mean? It feels like they have a fantastic base, but they haven't utilized it properly, you know? Oftentimes, the balance just seems really fucked. Like you just don't stand a chance, you know? And without the ability to actually heal yourself in some way, and with the shield taking away your ability to do damage, there's no real protection other than luck. Because the shield is pointless, and I'll tell you why. The shield is pointless because if you put up your shield, you're using your ability to defeat the enemies, and you can't attack while the shield is up. So it's either you can sit there and not take damage, or you can sit there and stop the damage from coming at you. You only have one choice. You can't do both. You can't combine it with anything or anything like that. And there's no way to get out of combat and regen a little bit of health. you have to kill things if you want to get your health back. And sometimes that can just be pretty much flat out impossible because all the enemies you killed are, you know, way out in the middle of the battle zone and you just can't get to it. You're welcome. But yeah, I really love the base of this game. The core gameplay is phenomenal. The way you move, the options that you have, excellent. It's all excellent. It really comes just down to balancing, and then the world is. I love, like, you know, the distorted, weird. Look at this shit. It's like it just got twisted. You know, the whole room just got twisted perfectly. It's crazy. I love it. That's awesome. But when you just have the same rooms over and over again, it just everything kind of melds together and it just becomes one big giant mess of hallways. And I understand that, you know, part of this is confusing the player because, you know, it's a very weird situation. It's all mindfucky and everything, but you know, you know, I don't need an unnecessarily complex series of hallways and whatever. Okay, so this goes back to security, which is probably where we came from originally. Which means this is, no, it's not where we came in, but it is the next floor up. Is that important, I wonder? Probably not. But this is the prime candidate room, so whatever we need to do it in here.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP?
Some brains can lift objects like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
No interruptions!
What What if I don't want the picture?
Everyone wants the big jam, Hank!
That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Yeah, at least don't seem like very good employee work videos, you know? That just seems very terrifying, and I think I would want to leave.
I wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things.
Ordinary.
Finding the projector
So much
will.
coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6. And the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name, but it's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys.
Could have just smelled something or felt something. Dogs have tremendous senses that aren't sight.
Roberts got killed.
Who knows?
It's an unfortunate accident.
Could have just smelled something burning, maybe.
Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
I got an outfit? I don't know how to change my outfit. You'd imagine it'd be in the loadout. Oh well.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan, and other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe? In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No, that's just stupid. Come on, that has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, there's a cube. Okay. It's like the light is the shadow casting on the top left.
All the times I felt paranoid. I was right.
Oh,
the
wow.
Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
So they were watching her the whole time, and she felt paranoid the whole time. Like any time that she was being watched, she felt paranoid, which means like that's the reason why she's, you know, right for this, because her mind, you know, she has a greater perception of the events, you know, in her proximity.
They studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
Okay, well, we found out what happens to the mind-controlled enemies. When I mind-control them, they just eventually evaporate. Pretty much. Yep, they just... I thought I saw a interactable item in there. Okay. Whatever. In the elevator, I guess. Phantasy Star Online, I remember enjoying it, sure.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates. Experiments. Very different ones, sure, but...
Oh, experiment gum. I remember the
sort.
Commercials for experiment
Out
gum.
of the cell now, or is all this the house and being vectors just another cell? Who's really in charge?
Betrayed.
We're going back home. Of course we are. It started there, and it's never gone away.
What level is this? 6? I should have 6. Gimme, gimme. Oh, wow. Oh. That was a bad idea. Maybe the next object of power is something that'll let me go into those rooms.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
I wonder if we operate the bridge in the bridge operation room. Nah, probably not.
Won't rotate. Something's blocking it. It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
I should probably check my upgrades pretty soon, though. It's been a bit. Dunked on. Treasure. Elevator here, which I guess maybe how I get over there. I don't know. It's pretty far away. Oh, okay. More than likely I do then. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Plus energy. Eh. Shield energy cost. Eh. What do we got here? Ooh, finally something here. Exclusive to grip, pierce and spin. Energy gain from headshots. Energy gain from headshots? I mean, sure. The damage is kind of shitty, so I don't really care about the plus damage. Yeah, I answered the question, Drac. Maybe you just accidentally retyped that. Oh, okay, yeah, you did like the shift up thing. Yeah. Wait. Isn't this the control room that we were in already? Does look like we're going somewhere else, so whatever, I'll take it. Could just be like a mirror. You know, same looking room on both sides. Oh no, I have metal on me. I guess they can't let me in here.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years.
Isn't this...
in the shadows.
Feels like a track from Alan Wake, isn't it?
Thank you for staying with us. Here's that first caller.
What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me this
They or
This is
them.
something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, Colin.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said. But that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still on a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother was there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
The population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation" written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Fort Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction. As predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. Good timing too. It's time for a short break.
I always love how conspiracy theorists are like so against everybody else's conspiracy theory.
There's a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces in
No, it's aliens. No, it's the Earth lizard people.
These forces gravitate toward.
You're crazy. No, you're
architectural
crazy.
A television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly, humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power, with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions. Or die trying.
Why does it feel like it's gonna be the latter? That's interesting. Crab people. Looks like crab, tastes like people.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe...
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper!
Language. This is a family broadcast.
Bitch, because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Let's see what they have on Ordinary.
Oh dear. So this is probably where it happened, or maybe my house when I was a kid there. So we need to go to the epicenter. That's all well and good and everything, but that's it. Interesting. Oh, here we go.
Slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
I mean, obviously the projector is their most important event from a OOP, so, you know, having this whole room dedicated to researching it makes sense.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Beyond the shadow you settle for. There's
Thomas
a
Zane is a
miracle.
character from Alan Wake.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Sane. What? I don't... No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself? I didn't. No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No! No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown that you believe Polaris caused.
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me.
Okay.
Jesse.
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building.
Fun like stuff.
I have to leave soon. I have to be here at a very specific time. Something
I'm ice skating.
Important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
I will say one thing. I miss the highly cinematic nature of Alan Wake with this game. Also, a lot of this area kind of feels like it's packed up, right? Very few offices. I bet there was a ton of offices for desks and rather at first, and then there's only a few desks now. Because it happened so long ago, you know, they don't...
Moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Probably they used the... Probably they used the, whatchamacallit, the slider, you know, just boom. Well, that was fun. Apparently it's not over yet.
We should check that lab.
Now it's over. I wonder what purpose they would have to move the junkyard over. Another launch efficiency. I mean, technically it's 1% better, so whatever. No, all the new mods I get for my weapons are all low tier. But yeah, I really miss the cinematic storytelling of Alan Wake. You know, it's always just recordings and these little videos and stuff, and it just kind of feels like I'm missing the motion, missing the movement, you know?
I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Almost feels like my brother wants that because he wants to open the hole wider, probably. That's my guess. Well, it looks like this whole entire floor has been explored, so... Pretty much nothing else on here. I mean, if there are any other side missions, I'll have whatever fast travel is available, you know? It was like that when I got here, man. Totally. I mean, it was, but... Well, actually, technically, they specifically want to leave it exactly as it is. Yeah, because it's a dump where a cataclysmic place took event, and so they transferred the entire the entire dump here for research. Place is a total dump, you know? Investigate the sector elevator. Not on this sector. I feel like this one? I think it's this one. Well, when you have like a super weird timey-wimey dimensional portal shit going all over the place, things that don't seem efficient seem completely plausible. Ritual division, where was it? Active threshold. Oh, there was that pit that I went into. Where was it? I mean, it does say that the quest is completed in here somewhere. But there's no real. This is okay. This is where I wanted to go. To check it out anyway. The quest tracking is garbage in this game. Like, it really is. You know, I don't need it to give me like a super duper pinpoint location, but a general area of where I need to go. You know, circle it in a transparent, little transparent hug. Yeah, no, it does. It's for sure like the case with this game. It is really good to play, but there are a couple things that just really hold it back. Like you say. It's pretty much exactly as you say, you know? Just excellent. Okay, yeah. Just an excellent game, but a few glaring issues that just really hurt it.
Are you lost?
Careful in there, ma'am. Area's under quarantine.
I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first.
Even if you have,
I still wouldn't go in.
I've already got the waypoint in there, buddy, so. Hey, look, there's those little white bulbs that I was talking about.
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
And these samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
And she's gonna be like, I don't care. Yeah.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure. Significant research has shown the positive effects
It smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes.
Oh, interesting. That's a scary thought. Where, you know, the design of the mold is to.
Are those people?
Make you want to eat it, and then that's how it gets in you. You know.
This looks like a good one.
I'm just glad everything hasn't respawned. It's possible that I haven't died since I came in here so long ago, because once I left this area, I had a lot better experience with the game. Well, there is that one, the one parasite or whatever that, what does it do? It puts you, it infects your brain, or infects the brains of bugs rather, to go up on the highest perch of like grass and stuff, so birds will see the insect and eat it, and then once the insect is eaten, it infects the bird that ate the insect, and then so on and so forth. So there's already kind of something like that, but without that chain of events, almost feels more scary.
One of Underhill samples.
Grows near televisions, yeah. Mold that just specifically grows near TVs.
Found one.
But, you know, this world is pretty wacky, so...
This looks like a good one. That's all 5 samples. I should get these back to Underhill.
Oh, hello. I did not have levitate the last time I came in here, so that made the navigation quite a bit better.
You look like a woman with mold for me.
I found all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold, or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold, or fungus, because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
Lots
I
of
didn't see
corpses.
pictures, just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores.
What did I say? I was gonna get
Feel like I
something
should
that would make
ask
me
to see your
immune to it.
credentials.
There. That didn't take
Looks
you
like
long
it's
now, did it?
optional though. I don't have to do this, I don't
Ingest this
think.
pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to. Great idea, Jesse.
Okay. Completely untested.
Honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
Not the taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
Thanks for the information.
Cool.
My pleasure. Why not return with her?
Well, I'm happy to have the immunity to the ground effects now. There's a few rooms I could go into that I've seen.
This must be the pit Underhill was talking about.
Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sent us down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever's making
Treasure. Recoil minus 27%. Honestly, I'm not really worried about the recoil. Recoil is fine.
go, of course it smells.
There's a circle around to where the other. Okay, yeah, there's the. Wow. These things don't drop health either. Nope. Don't need health. I got a camp right there. Can't wait for it.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.2. Wait, 6, 7, whatever. Still in the threshold. Ollie's straight up eating the vegetables now, because why not? Mom said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie, what'd you find out?
I've heard that guy in a lot of the recordings. I can't place who he sounds like. Wow, they dug up some mannequins. Health recovery mod at a high level. I might want that. I'll take that.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Not so pretty anymore. Not pretty.
I need to stop being surprised by all the weird shit in this place.
Eyelash or a cat hair, one or the other. Felt too thick to be a cat hair. Oh, there we go.
Oh, so good. Oh, need more.
It does seem like a Metroid Prime kind of boss, doesn't it?
You've returned, I see.
Sure did.
And you're not sprouting mold from your eyes. I take it that means my pill worked. Now tell me everything. Did you find the source? You did, didn't you?
I found a big angry plant. Like gigantic. I killed it.
You killed it?
Yeah.
You found the source and you killed it. I could have learned so much from a live specimen.
Cry about it.
Her concern is touching. Really. It's too much.
Here, I brought you a sample.
A piece of the innermost mold. You're not such a lost cause after all. Strange. So different, even superficially. Another stage of growth, perhaps.
Please, no more stages.
You'll be pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth. You've bought me time for further study.
So what now?
I'm glad you asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold. They managed to sneak out without the Rangers noticing. There's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others. These vagrant hosts must be eradicated as soon as possible. The mold can still be spread by their overgrown bodies.
Any idea where they went?
The hosts I've observed are not a sprightly bunch. Here are the reports I've received. They'll help you find them.
If they're not a sprightly bunch, then they wouldn't be able to get out of this pit
Do
here.
be quick about it.
Because it's like a big elevator shaft that I had to go down to get here.
Thanks for the information.
Also, it's like my reward for killing that boss was to go do another side quest. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. Did they have a moment of some kind of energy speed? What do you mean? Oh. You mean like in the development of this game or something? Oh, how they got out. Yeah, like, okay, the only way into this area down here is through here, I think. Nope. Opposite way. The only way into this area is right here. But the elevator doesn't work. And you have to like jump down the shaft. So you can see all the ledges you have to jump down. So I mean, that's the only way down here. It is the only way down here. However, this game has all sorts of dimensional whatsits and hoo-has and whizzle-wazzles, so who can say, you know? Nothing makes sense, yet everything makes sense, you know? I mean, I think that the whole premise of the game is that nothing makes sense, right? So, Oh, hey, nice. Got some ability points. I can get the regen while holding something. One. That's nice. And I only got 2 more, so I can't really get anything else. I can buy jukebox tokens. Oh. Pass. Oops. Oh well. It's grip. Grip is mine. The one that I'm using. Damn it. At least I have all the guns now, I suppose. Damage against enemy armor. Let's do more projectiles fired. I don't know how I'm supposed to help him. One second, I'm looking something up. Okay. All right. I'm gonna wrap it up today. I think this is a great time to wrap it up, where we just finished some questing. We're right back at the hub, and I'm tired, and it's late, and it's about time to wrap it up anyway. I could go later, but I could get locked into a quest for a good long period of time, so I'd rather not do that. And I wanted to make sure that I was still on schedule for finishing on October 31st, and I am. My estimate is that I will beat this midday tomorrow, and that'll give us a perfect amount of time for Alan Wake 2 for on the rest of Friday, and then Tuesday, Wednesday. Actually, no. Hold on a second. The Halloween week is Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Yeah. Okay. With that in mind, I might just call it as soon as we beat this game tomorrow, which is more than likely early in the day, but that's fine. We'll you know, we're not going to rush it. We're going to take our time in a way that seems fulfilling for us. I think the biggest disappointment in this game, aside from my combat issues that I had earlier, was like the narrative issues. Aside from anything that I've said before, is that I'm searching for that connection to the Alan Wake universe. You know, it's very, like, we got the one comment about Thomas Zane and that's it, and they're like, there is no Thomas Zane, and it's like, ha ha ha, not anymore, you know, been stricken from existence kind of thing. So I am looking forward to hoping to see if we find out more about that. But that's basically the schedule right now. We're really actually ahead of schedule on our Spoopy games, so tomorrow the rest of Control, I imagine, and then we'll be able to start Alan Wake 2 on Tuesday, assuming everything goes right. So have a good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific, with more than likely the conclusion of Control. Take care. See you then.